Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Today we're back on Mass Effect Andromeda, and we're on the hunt for the Asari Arc. We also need to head back to Voeld. We visited the planet briefly when we were rescuing the Moshai, but instead of sticking around, we headed off to another planet because we were on the trail of the Solarian Arc at the time, if I remember rightly. So, let's get into it. Ooh. There we go. For anyone interested, we will be starting. Hey James, how's it going, dude? We will be starting a Galaxy Heroes stream later on tonight. Probably in about 6 hours or so, because we've got the Heroic Sith raid starting and a couple of other events hopefully kicking off. So that should be fun. Plus, we've got round 2 of the Grand Arena starting as well. How's your day be going, James? Yeah, same here. I was watching a couple of episodes of Rebels earlier. Just to help pass the time. How's your Mass Effect gameplay going? Caught up to me yet? Travel to Prodromos. We still haven't been back to the Nexus either. I've got a lot of stuff to do there. Slowly catching up. You haven't found the Asari Arc yet, have you? Ooh. What the hell? What, this is a bug? With a mission? What was I doing on the last stream? We did Liam's story mission, didn't we? It doesn't do nothing. Ah. What a weird one, that. James, the keeper of knowledge. He knows everything. Okay, let's just double check, make sure we haven't got any new systems that have popped up. Jal, Aman, EOS. That is story mission, is it? Jal's story mission, friend or foe. That's where we've got to go to. Let's do a story mission first then. They're normally pretty interesting. Right before we head back to Voeld. Oh, I also want to give a big thank you to A Miracle.
The distress from Prodromos is repeating.
We need a closer
Lizzie,
look.
I hear that.
Imarax, and A Brown. New followers last night. They must have joined while the rerun stream was on. So thanks for joining, guys. We got name in the dead here as well. Architect. Landing zone. We've got the poor prototype. We'll stick with the Valkyrie for now, but we do need to upgrade that one. I was planning on making another remnant weapon to replace it, so if we can find a research station and we've got the mats, we might try making one of the other ones. So let's, ooh, confirm. Confirm. Oh, hang on. Need to make sure I've got Jal with me. I will take Cora, I think. Oh, actually, PB. We haven't taken PB. There we go. I think she's gonna need an upgrade, isn't she?
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
It's a ping. Ooh. Superdermos, we are here. The dog tag ones aren't anywhere around here either. That's why I haven't done that. There's no markers for them. Speak to Bradley. Oh, I remember now. He sent a distress signal, didn't he? That they were under attack or something, but there was no information given. Ooh, hang on. Research sunset. Ha 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 ha. Remnants. There we go. Weapons. Ooh. Advanced. Full rifle. Oh, that's the one we're using at the moment. So we got a sweeper rifle. Particle weapon that fires 3 shot bursts. Prone to overheating. I don't like the 3 shot burst thing though. There is 2 sniper rifles. Don't know if I want another sniper rifle, especially ones that are not as powerful. Let's think about that one actually. We'll get back to that one.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon. Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We have soldiers. We've handled a raid or 2 without a sweat. But this is bigger.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh, is this the row car?
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
No. That was an Angaran voice. He means Rokar. That's why he called us.
Even with our defenses, imagine how the Nexus would respond to an assault on our first outpost.
Exactly the response Axul wants.
I'm sure we can check it out without drawing too much attention.
You're the person for the job. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock Tand. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Okay. Oh. Right, it's all the way over there. We've got our travel points. Nice. I do remember seeing an outpost when I was driving around here at the top of
Definitely a Roka signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That's it up there, isn't it? Or is it that? Oh.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Thanks for the tip.
What's he doing? Dancing on the spot? What the hell? Oh, he's dead, he's dead. There's one. Ooh, they're fighting remnants.
Outlaws!
Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Time to fight.
Outlaws! Get ready!
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Woo! He almost got me.
Hostiles ahead.
See if we can get them all.
Nice work. That gotta hurt.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Jaw, are we clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal. No,
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
this worries me. Roka are not pirates.
Something around here. Oh, console.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
That's the Roka strategy. The scouts would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Aksul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Blackrock was a Rokar scout with a homing beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half done. We need to ensure they don't come back.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Technically third. We lost the first two.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
We use their beacon. They want a target, let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Ooh, ooh, there's a
Bait
remnant
the
in the
switch
background.
at Site 2. Let's go.
Entry deployment complete. Established Blackrock Scout camp complete. Distracting raids ongoing. Shuttles inbound. A school commanding. Oh, a school. We know him. Holding in the system. Place the beacon to guide attacks. Incomplete. Bradley changed patrols. Beacon placement incomplete. Pathfinder is present, awaiting instructions. Wow, they were quick to report me getting here. Right, we need to get back over there to the second camp. Let's head to the first first. I think that's the closest beacon. Technically, there's still power here as well.
Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axel waiting.
Oh, down there. Oh, hang on. I thought that was a body for a second.
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Hit the button. It'll draw them right to us.
We know this place. They don't.
We'll give them a fight.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
Oh,
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Ready and waiting.
Resilience. Promise. Or like death and starvation. Well, I know who's not naming our next outpost.
Shit!
Outlaws on their way!
Shit.
Quick and clean!
Down, get down, get down!
That gotta hurt!
Oh, fuck, landed in the water, that's not good.
Outlaws! Keep a lookout! Gravity goes away in 3, 2...
I see you. Oh god, I got the mod on that can shoot two objects.
Don't let up.
Oh, another wave.
Keep a lookout. Gravity goes away in 3, 2. One in a million.
Oh, gel's done. Someone's shooting me from up there somewhere.
Running ammo.
Get out the way, people. Oh, shit. Whoa! Oh, shit. Bit there. Damn it. Reinforcements from behind again.
Moving!
Let's go.
Human. I told.
Resilience, promise, or like death and starvation. Well, I know who's not naming our next outpost.
Outlaws on their way.
Alright, I need to make sure none get it behind me.
Get support.
Like that. Shit.
Outlaws on their way.
Excellent shot! Outlaw! Get ready!
Shields.
They're breaking!
Don't let up.
Watch behind you!
Fuck. No. shit.
Someone help me! Excellent shot.
Reload!
Shit, there's another one down there. Oh.
Jaws hurt!
Come on, PB, get Jarl up. What are you doing, nothing?
Grab us away in 3.
Oh shit. They're mine in the bushes. Come on, get up. I see him. There's one on the roof over there. Wow. He flew a mile. He's splashing around in the water.
Excellent shot.
Eat a little of this!
There's another one somewhere. Where is he? Can't see him.
Outlaws on their way!
Oh, there he is.
Someone help me!
This site is a decoy. Rally at these coordinates.
They're onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharged the power relay to draw them in.
Wow, they went to the other dead site. That's pretty lucky. Hang on. Where did I park?
Poor guy. Should have run instead of putting up a fight.
Aksu! The Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepared to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
Shit. Who the fuck is that? there's a range on it. Damn it. Oh shit, 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 I'm stuck, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I saw him, I saw him. Shit. Need ammo.
I think this is for purifying water.
Huh? Oh. Whoa!
Outlaw! Keep a lookout!
Red dots. Oh, there's two over there. Woo!
Hydra!
What was that? Oh, that does not sound healthy. Oh crap. There he is. I see him, I see him. Two bullets left. No bullets left. Come on, cool down, cool down. Come on, there we go.
That's the last of them. We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Axel's shuttle is leaving orbit.
I'll remember this. We're not finished. You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Padromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
I'm racking up a lot of IOUs. Right, before we go anywhere, who was the guy over here in the shuttle that we bumped into? Just chilling. Clancy. Oh, he sells shit. Okay. Not much. Sell the salvage though.
Pathfinder?
Knows who I am. Seriously, now that we've got a Prodromos up and running, these previous outposts, they're still in good nick, as all things considered. We should start like colonising out here as well.
Really don't like coming back here.
Oh wait, hang on a second, we can fast travel. Keep forgetting. This wasn't Jal's story mission, was it?
Hope those rookie soldiers don't poke the remnant.
Pathfinder?
The Rokar attack is over.
Our military personnel were chafing at the bit. Better to get them patrolling so this never happens again. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
They know the drill, but it's different when it's home.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
You've earned a day off.
Time and time again, you've shown yourselves competent. And this was no exception. The infrastructure you've built, the skills you've developed. Despite adversity, you remain a model for the cluster.
So, when do we get back to work?
No approval asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
Alright, now, alright, I see. We've got to wait for him to make his next move. So it is Jal's story mission. It's just early on. Okay, let's get in there. I think. I'm not looking for tags if I haven't got any markers. Let's get the hell out of here.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Okay, I think it's time to put my thermals on.
Ryder.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Oh god. I'm sure it's that Axcool guy slagging me off. Oh no, from Jal. Oh, he received the message from Axel. Forwarding to the meeting room, you should see this. Okay, that. Let's go watch it on the VidCon.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, I forgot about all this. Rewards. I'm a fair bit. Versatility. Nah. Organic material. What the fuck's... Oh, there's probably med packs and shit in there. Traders. Um, am I still missing N7 legs as well? Or arms? Can't remember. I'll have to check that. Inventory. Armor. Legs. Nope, not legs. Arms. Nope. Full gear. I'm good. Alright. Oh.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Although I love the way he's got my phone number.
Jal, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message. Jal Ahmadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
I didn't mean to make my enemies yours.
He said similar things before. When we were students, the Moshai paired us together. We've never gotten along.
He's just jealous.
Of what?
You're the better man.
Well,
Wow,
I am
wow,
better
wow.
looking. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Wait for him to make his next move still. Okay. I'm going to kind of get over there. Left control. There we go. Check on my strike teams. Man, I don't normally have this much luck with these strike teams. Been doing well this playthrough. I think I've lost one. That was at the very beginning. Oh. Spoke too soon. 94, 92. Yeah, we'll send that. 93, send them. %90 chance. Damn, you know what? I didn't even claim any of these bloody woods. Wow. Just racking it all up. Better sell some of this shit actually. Weapons. Pistols. Sell. Assault rifle. Tier 6. Oh, my baby. 472. It's not as good as my Black Widow. We'll leave them. Armor. Okay, we got more than enough empty spaces there now. Let's go. Voeld.
Back towards Voeld. Beginning approach.
Voeld orbit is steady.
Wow, look at all those missions I've got. Bloody hell. Know your enemy, booster signal, medical caches, Liam Costa outpost worlds, trading favors, meet the resistance, Cora Harper. Oh, sorry, Arc, that's the one we wanted. PB's storyline. We've got more Liam missions here as well. It's weird, I thought we'd finished this. I'm guessing we were meant to do this one of Liam's missions first before doing the other one. Who are we taking with us? So we need PB and Liam.
Approaching the LZ.
I think we got a bug there. What the hell? Yeah. It's so cold. Keep running, keep jumping. Anything to stay warm. Don't shoot. Remember me. I'm back.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable.
One of the people they saved from the cat. It's Haljan.
I almost fell down that bloody hole then. I didn't see it.
I can't find your pre-flight report. I love you, Layla.
Let's warm up a little bit. There we go.
Fine. Go ahead. Turn it on.
Alright, we got a mission over here. Let's go grab that one first. Must have missed that one from... Oh, yeah. From earlier. Oh no, this is where the doctor was. I heard about new visitors to Aya. Do I have to remind you what happened the last time that Karen contacted one of our worlds? Kadara is a set. Yeah, we read that one. This is the priestess, isn't it? Yeah.
You seem troubled.
Oh, Pathfinder Ryder. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the cat. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
Did you know them well?
They would be alive if they hadn't welcomed this death.
I'm not sure I understand.
These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger. Glory seekers, we call them.
Reincarnation is a nice thought, but to die for it?
This has consequences. If you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death. That's all any of us can do.
So don't kill them then.
Thank you.
That would just be helping them. Okay, next 2. Meet with Aurelius. Speak with Olisk. Wow, I am racking the missions up in this place.
I got a message from my little brother this morning.
Wow. I wonder how it works. Do you think they're...
Rylus?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylus. Wow. You really showed up.
You said you had intel. I can't ignore that.
I just didn't think you'd come yourself. Anyway, I should get to the point.
Yes?
Your raid on the exaltation facility sent the Kets scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Ket movement through certain areas of Voeld. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
So something that could involve exaltation, or the creation of a new exaltation lab.
Well, that's what I thought. Either way, Ket organizing means trouble.
We don't have the tech to break into their bases. But someone has to stop them.
I'll investigate this if I can.
That's all I can ask. Thank you, Ryder. I'll send the nav point immediately.
Okay, and where's Olisk? Or Olisk? Nope. Nope. Yep.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything is running fine.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads were encrypted. How did you... I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped.
Uh-oh.
If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way, no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Wow, he's making me work for this one, isn't he?
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Thank you. Ket facility. Wow, we got a lot. Right, we're over here, aren't we? Are we? Where are we? Okay, let's do this. We got people to do and stuff to see. I know that was the wrong way around, but it is what it is.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to
But
fall.
I brought the snacks last time.
Life support restored.
But I never get care packages from Aya, do I?
You're so good at guilting me, Zeke.
Ah, he's getting free snacks.
Whoa, didn't mean to sneak up on you.
Squinting stars. It's the Pathfinder. We heard about how you punched the Ket. Punched them right in the exaltations. So amazing.
Shut up, Beniska. You're embarrassing.
You shut up. I'm being charming, right?
The Angara have been wonderful to us, including yourself. So thank you.
See? We're building bonds here, Zeke.
So, what's out there? Any tips?
As a start, you could join our fight in Hajara, where those red lights are. I hear someone's looking for help.
Or you could just go there and kill some Ket. They're everywhere.
Anything else you need to know?
Excuse me.
We've been stationed here forever, so we're experts.
Those red lights, you said that's Hajara?
Yes, Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
How do people manage to live down there?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Visan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Sounds like that place needs bloating up.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So, where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
Somewhere.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Take care. Stay safe.
Tempest, we're going to need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Oop.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Okay, Sam, what's Voeld got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Voeld.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
What about the Angara, the Resistance? What's their status?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Voeld's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
Yay.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube.
Yep.
All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Oh, sorry, the yawns have started. I can't help myself. Alright, okay, we got go to Hijara. It's just down the way. So we'll do a roundabout trip here. Keep on ahead, little thuds. Must be next door.
The Nomad's got safeties if you drive off this mountain, right?
Trust me.
How about we don't gun it down the icy mountain?
So following the lights. Oh, hang on.
So, if we started an outpost here, would we all live in snow forts?
Yeah.
Temperature's back to normal.
Oh!
Cat, coming this way! We have to get rid of them!
Oh, there's one of the big guys. I think he went off the side of the mountain.
Pathfinder, this way!
Scott, they almost got past me.
Easy. Are you alright?
Better now that those Ket are dead. Ah, I thought I could lead them the other way. If you hadn't come along, they'd be halfway to our camp by now.
How bad are you hurt? Can you make it back?
It'll be comical, but I can walk. And I know a secret route to the camp. Just wide enough for one. I can get back faster than your rover.
Have the Ket tracked down the Resistance here?
No, these scum caught a signal flash and were too stubborn to ignore it. It didn't give them time to report in. All their superiors will know is that they went missing in the blizzard.
It's a good looking gun, by the way.
What are you doing out here?
I'm just a scout. I'm supposed to make sure the Ket get lost out here and stay lost. But they were more prepared than I thought. I got careless.
We have to keep going.
Go. I'll roll the Ket bodies off the cliff before I head back.
Nice. Right, one sec. Two. Cool, we got a new galactic challenge that started for tonight. Need to double check. So many notifications on Galaxy Heroes, I have to get into territory battle a long way. 3 hours. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's get this thing done and dusted.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
The hell? Oh.
Time to fight!
Nice work.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Time to fight!
Keep going.
Why were Angara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby.
My black nomads then and wait for the snow. That's pretty cool. Translates from Shilesh. I provided the location for the new drop points. Supply drop is scheduled for later today, so get there quickly. If the stars are with us, the drop will contain shield tech. I must remind you again about discretion. You are not to reveal your mission to anyone. If Ephra hears we're building a stockpile, he'll take action. You must keep this up for as long as possible. The skies guide you. Axul. Oh, that son of a bitch.
Axul is stockpiling supplies. Why?
Pathfinder, I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies
I need a heater as well.
now.
Ooh. Oh, come on, there's a fire there and it's not warming me up. That's bullshit. How's this? Oh, it's there.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder. Cat ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Cat ahead. Search for memory trigger. Right, let's get that one first because there's a quick travel point there as well.
Liam, when we're paired up, I notice you're often taking position close to Ryder.
Could be.
Seems like a deliberate attempt
Uh-oh.
to be the one protecting her.
She's the Pathfinder.
You do that when you're out there with the others?
Not so much.
I see. The windows are fogging up on the inside. Isn't there some sort of de-icer? I swear I will turn this car around.
Come on. To the right.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Nice.
I should have dressed warmer. It's not that cold. Let it go.
I think my suit's malfunctioning. Toes are numb.
Mining zone.
I think we saw these lights from the lookout post. Let's see if someone here needs help.
Oh, toasty.
So boring out here. Boring is better than being killed by Ket.
Well said.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
The main axle's got iced up again. What's causing it?
Probably an issue with the de-icing system. I'll take a look.
Reminds me of a snooty bar in London that only served drinks over fancy off-world ice.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
Don't think that ice is for slushies. Bad weather for it.
I saw your ship land earlier. Impressive vehicle.
I was about to say the same to you. Is that thing Ket?
Sure is. On our last dig, the Ket destroyed our land cruiser. So I decided to repurpose one of theirs. It's only fair.
You stole from the Ket? You're my hero.
From what I hear, you're doing a lot more than just stealing from them.
Is using Ket machinery common out here?
Only if we stumble on it, or steal it. Mostly we stay away from their stuff, in case it's a trap.
They set traps?
Sometimes they rig their machines to explode and lay them out for us.
Lovely.
I'd say they're clever, but they learned it from us.
Oh.
What do you do here, besides jacking vehicles?
I was a civil engineer on Aya. Now I'm a mechanic for the research equipment here. One minute you're designing an aqueduct, the next you're elbow deep in an ice drill.
That's a big change.
I wouldn't trade it for anything. It's tough out here, but every day's exciting. Besides, Aya can get on without me. Ajara Station needs me.
Do you work with Remnant tech?
Not really. I can't activate it, so there's no point. Those tool structures with the lights are fascinating, though. I'd love to get inside one and tinker around. If you're interested, they're north of here.
Awesome.
I'll get going.
Stay warm.
Trying.
How's the dig going?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
The ice is
Life
thick.
support is back online.
If I had better equipment, we would have finished days ago.
Try asking Armroll about it.
You're that alien Pathfinder they call Ryder.
Yep.
Oh, I wish I could talk. But I gotta get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
Lovely.
High-powered communications array. most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
Ket?
The signal has no identifiers. It is possible the Ket are disrupting or listening in on Angara communications.
That's not good, is it?
Why is the connection so unreliable these days? What is wrong with this thing?
Oh, so I'm not in reporting, so I am.
Janlith, I'm pretty sure there's something here. They were probably affected by the Scourge. The microbe variety in the top layer is completely different. They contain traces. The numbers check out. I don't know what else I can do to strengthen my argument. Oh, hello. You're that Rider alien everyone's talking about. What can I do for you?
You said something about ice talkers? What are those?
Oh, that's something of a joke between me, Janlith, and everyone who went to school with us in Australia. One of our classmates was at an old archaeological dig.
Went to
and
school
thought he
with
heard
them
a
in
voice through the
Australia.
ice. 2 months later, another group claimed they heard the same thing. An angry voice.
Doth my
What
ears
was it?
deceiveth me?
Too
Did
much
he say
Malay.
Australia?
That's
He
what
did, didn't he?
Janlith says. Now it's become something of a joke between us.
How the fuck did something like that get through? That is weird. Oh, it's still in here somewhere.
This isn't Haval. You spend too long out there in the dark, you'll get weak, sick, or worse.
It's bad. I get it. How do I stay alive?
The moment you see sunlight, break cover. Soak up all the rays you can.
I'll be a target.
Not for long. You'll get a lot from just 5 minutes of exposure. After that, get back under cover.
The human is listening to us.
You here to learn survival tips from old Percy?
If you go too long without sunlight, do you get sick?
Lack of regular exposure puts our bodies under stress. Too much of that, and we're no use to anyone.
Have to keep my strength up for the resistance.
You sound like an expert, and I'd like to survive.
What I can teach wouldn't help. Different biology.
Your body can't store a charge.
Why does your kind need the sun?
We draw nourishment from solar radiation, keeps us sharp. Even healed minor injuries.
But we have to keep out of sight, or the cat will spot us.
Enough. We knew
Good
all
luck
that.
out there.
I'm ready to go, Passy.
Not so fast. You still don't know how to read a weather pattern. We can't just attack an entire Ket base.
Oh,
So
I
you're
can.
just giving stars. It's you. You're the one who saved the Moshai.
It's me, and yes,
We've
I did.
all heard. Hitting the cat where it counts has really helped our morale.
I can't claim all the credit. Couldn't have done it without the resistance.
We are united by our struggle against the
Well, we
cat.
could have.
My grandmother used to say that the mingling of shed blood makes family as surely as birth. Want to kill more cat? I need someone to rescue my Uncle Nilch. I'm not a fighter yet, or I'd go myself. If the cat move him from the labor camp, we'll lose him forever.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilch may not have much time.
Cool. Okay, nothing else in here. Right, let's get this bucket over here first before we do anything. Didn't they say there was a remnant thing to the north? 1, 2, 3.
Okay, cut the crap. You got a problem with me, Costa?
I don't know. Are you actually here?
If I'm not, you're haunted.
I mean here. With the initiative. We're doing something important.
And you don't trust me.
Like I said, depends on whether you're here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Where the hell is it? Keep going. There it is.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to invest.
Should we go for that one? The round circuit, maybe? We are pretty close, like.
Let's do this!
Need to be careful how long I spend outside the vehicle as well. Oh, went the wrong way. My bad.
So I shouldn't bother flirting with you, should I?
I don't think that's going anywhere.
My thoughts exactly.
Go ahead.
Point of interest. Ooh, big chest. Shit, another heater. Keep going.
You like things simple, don't you, Costa? Want everything black and white.
You have a point.
We've fought together, bled together. When have I knocked on balls out to support or protect this team?
Was that for the team or what you wanted from the team?
What's the difference?
Exactly.
You know what? PB's voice sounds an awful lot like Sabine Wren. Rebels. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, I have to admit, Revenant weapons work a hell of a lot better against Revenants. That's pretty cool.
That device is Ket. Let's check it out.
Shooting the device will destroy it. That device was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other remnant locations.
Keep going.
Seriously, Ryder, you didn't bring any music?
Resources in this area are limited.
Resources in the area are depleted.
Been watching you in combat. You're a Deadeye shot.
Dead eyes are easy to hit. They don't move around. But what's the point? They're already dead.
40%, currently at 16. Okay.
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but the planet is not yet viable.
Not to worry. That is easily fixed. Hang on, we've got something here as well, so. Memory trigger. Oh, it's up there.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is
Okay, let's head
now
straight
accessible.
down.
Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh, there it is. See it at the side of the building. The mountain.
Remnant site ahead, Pathfinder. It could have defenses in place.
Wow, this
That
poor
device
thing
is
just
Cat.
like
Let's
mows
check it
through
out.
them.
These devices seem to be extracting remnant data and sending it to a single location.
Can we track it down?
It's heavily encrypted. I may be able to break it with more information.
Life support's pretty low. Hey, Will, welcome home, mate. Easter holidays, you lucky bugger. Unfortunately, I've got loads of overtime. And half of the overtime I've got, I didn't even agree to.
Judgy one, aren't you? That the cop in you?
No, it's the crisis response. Most dangerous thing after a disaster? Users.
I'd have guessed bears.
Real close second.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Oh, hang on. Follow these. Where's that going? It's all the way up there. Exactly. Boo. Oh, there's one down there as well. Almost missed that one.
I think that's enough.
Sweet. And the mineral? Hello, Mr. Mineral. Where are you? There it is. Good. Up there. There's a rumbling. I think we've got a Sudoku puzzle. Yep. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I love these. Right, what have we got? Right. Right, so 2 diamonds. Oh, last one. That one has to go there because we've got one here. Meaning, that's there. Okay. Let's have a look here. Alright, 2 lines. Okay, so the 3 looking one the E looking one has to go there because there's one there. Leaving A for the top. So far, so good. 2 diamonds there. So that 2 diamonds has to go here. Leaving 1 triangle. I don't know why I call them diamonds. Triangles. 1 triangle there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Meaning the E looking one, sorry, needs to go there. That's for 1 area. Done. Right, what have we got next? Got that there, got the E there, got the 2. Okay. So we've got the 1 diamond, one triangle there, because we can't put it there in this area, leaving the 2 triangles there. Terry, the tactical unicorn, welcome back. How's it going? And that means only one thing can go at the bottom there. It's got to be the A looking one. Hey, how's it going? Okay. So we have 2 triangle can't go there. We've already got that one. We got the A. We got the 3 looking one. That's gotta be the 1 triangle, because the 1 triangle one's there. Oh, don't talk to me about naps. I thought it was alright. I started playing Andromeda again. I keep on like nodding off slightly. I should have had a lie-in. Two lines. Yep, we're good. Okay, that leaves the A looking one to go here. Oh, I don't drink coffee or tea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that area done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's that area done. 5 done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two lines. We're looking good. That leaves the A welcome one to go there, and lastly, the 2 lines. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Think that's it. Oh yeah!
Got it.
Half asleep and still on fire.
I wouldn't mind hanging out with the Resistance at some point. Learn some new things. Make some new friends.
They're a tough bunch. How long have the Angara been fighting the Ket? Must feel like forever.
I have like a similar effect as well, because I used to drink the energy drinks. I stay away from them now. They used to make me tired as hell.
So, do you like vids?
I prefer doing biddable things, not watching.
Oh, something over here. Hang on, that doesn't look like a question mark to me.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
Yeah. I used to work in, I used to be a chef, so working in kitchens, long hours and all that, so that's when I used to drink the energy drinks. And my heart would be like pounding the crap out of my chest, and I'd be like struggling to stay awake. It's a bit of a weird thing. But yeah, the heart palpitation thing, that kind of scared me, so it's just the reason why I stopped drinking it all. Put fucking something in it. Got a chest there with nothing in. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Ooh, a cat dropship. What the hell? Said there was a signal or something over here. Picking anything up. Yeah, definitely lots to do here. I came here ages ago. I ended up rescuing the most shy. I forgot to stay.
But you're still here for you.
No, I mean, but. I've got a great...
Oh, there's still
but,
something
too.
there.
See? You're just playing. That's not what this is about.
You don't get to say who came to Andromeda for the right reasons. I know why I'm here. You're the one who isn't sure.
Yeah, I haven't really been using PB, so I threw it in there. Got a remnant mission here for her, and one of Liam's missions here as well, so I thought, I'll bring them both. Seriously, there's something here that I need to find, I don't know what it is. Oh, device, what the hell?
Hey, human. You got a death wish?
If you're watching me, show yourself.
You couldn't see me if you tried. Holger, Resistance. I'm hiding in a sniper nest 2 clicks from you.
Ooh.
You're standing in a cat minefield. Didn't you notice the warning marker?
Oh no.
Obviously not.
That would explain the source of the unusual reading I detected. A coded beacon.
Can't believe you didn't trip any mines. Don't know how you'll get out in one piece either.
Scanning ought to show where the mines are buried.
Guess we could shoot the mines till they blow.
Better work fast. Cat patrols pass through pretty often. If you don't make it, I'll let the base know where to find your remains.
I've been a bit of a flirt. I've literally been flirting with everyone. Reyes kind of led on, but I didn't follow up on it.
Whatever you do, don't walk there.
No shit.
More mines here.
Yeah, I'm dead excited for Mass Effect 5. Kind of disappointed we don't get to finish the Andromeda story. It would be nice if we did, but I don't see how the whole Shepard thing would link in, considering this is 600 years later. It's not gonna make me walk all the way out there, is it? I was saying I do have to sweep it.
Disarmed permanently. Fire on that spot. Another mine bites the dust. Whatever you do, don't walk there.
Beeping all around me. Oh, there we go.
Whatever you do, don't walk
So the Andromeda initiative left us just a month before the Reaper War began, so Shepard and crew left soon after. They'd be right behind the initial colonists by only about 6 to 12 months. Hang on. It was during Mass Effect 2 is when the Arcs left. But Shepard was grounded for a couple of months, wasn't he? At the beginning of Mass Effect 3, he'd been back with the Alliance under watch for a couple of months. It wasn't just 1 month, was it? Was it 3 months? I knew it was more than 1 month. 1 month. But they didn't know anything about. Then again, if you read the books, there were advertisements for the initiative all over the place. Yeah. Also, the Asari human, Taurian, and Solarian arcs left, but there was another arc as well. The Quarian, the Hanar, and a couple of the other races were in the 5th arc. But that was delayed because they were having technical problems. So technically, during the war in 3, there's still an arc parked somewhere.
Another mine bites the dust. Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day.
Oh, come on, give me another one.
Life support failure is imminent.
Oh, shit! Oh. Totally forgot about that. Investigate the beacon, sweep minefield to escape. I'm confused here. Do I need to kill more mines? It's not saying I've got a mission. Quarians, Hanar, Batarians, Drell. Yeah, that's it. I knew all the other races were on there. And I think it was carrying a bigger population of Krogan as well. James, you show off.
There. We've got a clear path out of this minefield.
Oh.
Congratulations. Thanks for drawing the Ket back here. They'll want to lay new mines. I'll make them pay for each one. If I see you around base, I'll stop and say hello. Over out.
I thought planted a chip in this Angara.
A tracking chip? Can you reverse it to get a nav point?
The chip is disabled, but if I receive more scans, I could repair the signal.
I thought it was only the Nakmor clan that came with the Nexus. I thought more would have were going with the other arc. Oh, narrative. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. Kept facility. There we go. That's where we're going. Have you read the books, Terry? Or listened to them? I got the Audible ones. I'm on the second book now, but I've read the Uprising one.
I'm really preferring Remnant over Ket, if Helios wants to keep score.
They both shoot to kill.
Maybe. But there's no hate behind the Remnant. Just process. The Ket? They're worse.
Oh yeah. Now that you mentioned that, it is mentioned.
It appears Ket have been here, Pathfinder.
I think it's still here. Whoa!
There's the last of them.
Nice.
I need actuators. Watch for Observer Remnant.
And then what?
And then the same as always.
Shoot and loot.
I can get behind that.
I said at the beginning as well, after reading like the first book, the Uprising one, you do see a lot of the characters that you meet in game in kind of like a different light. Like Sloane Kelly, for instance. I mean, she got screwed over. She was trying to do things right. Though when you get to the game, she's a bit of a bitch. Krogans were screwed over royally. Nice. Oh, I'd love it if they finished this fucking story off. I really would. There's nothing worse than a fucking unfinished story. I hate when like cancel series or like you wait for the next book in a series to come out. Ugh, not worse.
Remnant have overtaken this area, Pathfinder. It may be worth investigating.
Hang on. Scan for glyphs. Oh. There's pipes down there. I hope so.
Hey, Costa. Come here often?
Ryder, requesting reassignment, please.
Well, that worked.
Cool. That's one. Got a maze down there, haven't they? Kind of goes back on it. Oh, there's one. Oh. I didn't know they finished it. I just remember there being a report or something, or someone mentioned that that they weren't gonna continue. There's gonna be no DLCs or updates or anything for Andromeda. Whew, that was close.
Detecting cat technology here.
Oh, it's one of those bomb things.
To decrypt the data receiver, I need more input.
Oh, hang on, taking damage. Is it next year that the new Mass Effect game is meant to be coming out? Was it 23? Right, you are. Okay. No, I'm not picking up it. Oh. Oh, it's a fiend. Leave that one be. I think we need to go into the tunnel now, don't we? Give me a quick sec. 1 hour 58 for territory battle, 3 hours 30 for Sith raid. Sorry, just monitoring. Oh, we've got points to pick up them. Thank you very much. Will do. Raid, rebel assault. There we go. Hopefully the other two glyphs are down here. Your Doma, what, volume was down? You muted yourself, muted the stream. Oh, yeah. Not so much a dumbass. I've done that many, well, then again, it might make me a dumbass as well. I've done that many a times. Spent a good, like, 15, 20 minutes fiddling around with the settings before I even realised. Shit. I'm missing. Oh, hang on, that comes back down on itself. Ah. So that's one. Oh, I see it. It's up there. How the fuck do I get up there? My Turtle Beach headset has a volume wheel just behind the microphone. Down after my stream Wednesday. Yeah, yeah. Mine's right here. At the back of this earpiece with the mic on. But every time I grab my headset to move it, I always knock it. Well, this is actually a new headset, so the wheel's not actually as loose as my old headset. So I don't knock it as much anymore. Is that it? Oh, I don't know. How the hell do I get up to that? Is that on the surface, do you think? Oh, no. Just saw your chat then, James. Cheers. Uh-oh.
I think we're clear.
I don't even know what happened to my other headset. One day it was working. Took it off, put it down on my tower. Came back in following day. Turned my PC on. And for some stupid reason, only one ear was working. There we go.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Well, that's what I'm doing at the moment. That's what I have been doing as well. The only reason why I haven't done this one already was because the first visit here was for the Moshai mission. I literally did the Moshai mission and I kind of just went with the story, which takes you straight to Aya. I just haven't been back here since. This is the last planet that I need to do. Hey, Sudoku time! So line with 3 little dots has to go here for the middle one. Leaves 2 lines. 2 lines there, so 2 lines has to go here. When it comes to headsets, you absolutely get what you pay for. Sale of each headset range from 25 to 112. Mine is in the 75-80 range, so they last a while, as long as I'm not ripping them from my head. Well, this is the same model as the last one that I used. These are Rocat ones, and the other headsets I've had them working for years. And I'm only putting it down to one ear going off because I keep running over the bloody wire with my chair wheel. And after a couple of years of doing that, it's obviously done something to it. Okay, we got a diamond in there. And I think these ones are around 20, 30 pound. Actually, I don't think they do these ones anymore. When I generally buy equipment like keyboards and stuff, I buy them in pairs, so I've always got a backup. So this keyboard I've had going for years. I've got a backup sitting over there. I've got I've got 2 mice sitting on the side, as well as the one that I'm using now. I've got a spare webcam, same model. I've got another mic, a desktop mic, which, you know what, I haven't even tested that yet, but it's made for streaming. It might actually be better than the headset. I'll have to give it a go. Yeah, 6 foot cord, bloody hell. Hang on, what are we missing for this zone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good there. That's what we're missing here. The diamond, because you can't put it there. Meaning, get the dots. That's 2 zones done. Right, the 1 triangle has to go here for this zone. That means that. Hang on, what are we missing here? The diamond. Nope, it's down in the middle. 2 triangles. Goes there. Yep. 2 lines. Here. Yep. Line with the dots. Nope. 2 lines, no. 1 triangle, no. Diamond. Yes. That means the 1 triangle goes there. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 triangle. 2 lines. Make the diamond. Yep. And that leaves a line with the dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? The mouse I had, I just got a bog standard Rocat one. I used to have wireless and stuff, but I kept on getting pissed off when the batteries were dying. And used to have like macroable buttons and stuff too, which I never used. I don't know why. I just never got the time or inclination to program to do anything. So I thought, fuck it, just get a cheap mouse. Does the job. But I think I've got this right.
Hey, you're getting better at this.
It's weird because, oh god, must have been in the 90s, maybe up to like early 2000s. No, it wouldn't have been up to the 2000s. In the 90s, I had the 90s, 3, 94, 25, 60, 70. Yeah, around 2000, when I got my first PC. One of the first mice I got, it wasn't a proper wireless mouse, it was one of the infrared ones. So I had a sensor on my desk, which I had the mouse in front of. Man, I fucking love that mouse. And then, because I had it so long, when it broke, and I went to get another one, they literally stopped making it. They weren't doing the infrared ones anymore. So I had to start looking for a wireless one, a normal one. Got it, and it was just shit. Kept on losing signal, you know, at the stupidest bloody times. Yeah. The only wireless things I use now for gaming, controllers for the VR. That's it. And like you said, if you have a long session on that, it just fucking, it drains it. remember the way out. Where the hell's the way out? Why have I got another mission? That was the kept vicinity one, never mind. Get that one there. Ah, there we go. Is that it? That's the way. Yeah, not a fan of the whole wireless thing, but gaming. Well, you know what? The reason why I didn't go with Razer was because of some of the prices. Even some of their cheaper stuff can seem a little overpriced. And when I was looking into what to get next, Rocat came up, and Rocat's kind of like a poor man's Razer. Though I have to admit, the equipment does seem to be getting a lot better. Not that it was bad to start with, but they're starting to release more and more accessories. The prices are starting to go up as well for their more expensive models and stuff, but I think that's just because they're trying to compete with Razer now. I generally do go through Amazon, yeah. But where does it go? Oh, yeah. Beacon. Don't blame you, man. I started playing the Mass Effect games because I'd never played Mass Effect 1, and I got the Legendary Edition for it. So once I played 1, I thought, fuck it, I've got to play 2 and 3. And then I was halfway through 2 when I started listening to the Uprising book on Amazon. I was like, you know what, I need to play Andromeda. So all through like the Arse End of 2 and all through 3, I was like, come on, I want to play Andromeda. I want to play Andromeda.
Starting to click as a team. I feel like this scarred up Turian I tangled with, and the mercs he... What?
Your head is always in a vid. Make your own story.
It wasn't... You know what? Never mind.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
There's a bloody base over there. I normally end up going there like 2 or 3 times. But we're not going to do it this time.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
There must be active remnant in there.
Oh,
Let's check it out.
Already.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via
Get ready
your
to
mining
fight!
interface.
Yep, Ket. Wireless's intel was solid.
Whoa!
Ket, keep sharp. Glad to be out of the Nexus.
Careful. We agree on something.
Here they come!
Need a little of this.
Ready with an overload. Go team.
Where's that last one? He's behind that thing.
I think that's it.
Cool. Hey Kimmy, how's it going? I got into Bioware games back in 2017 when Mother told me about Dragon Age Inquisition. Of course, I didn't know Inquisition was the third game in the series, so of course I had to get the first two, definitely. Then someone told you about Mass Effect, and I was wholeheartedly, yeah. Yeah. I'm with you on that one. I did want to start playing. I haven't finished Inquisition yet. I played it like 3 times and I just haven't got to the end. I spent so much time doing the side missions. And then I get dragged onto a different game. I totally forget about it. But the first Dragon Age game, if you get all the DLCs and stuff for it, it's amazing.
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara, Ket.
Scanned and recorded.
True. I love a good story-driven game.
There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Ket?
Oh, they're doing experiments, you know.
Let's get a translation.
Processing.
The Angaran genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptation should be distributed to all ascendant in Helios. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more Ket. It's an exchange. So what?
Ket genetics logged.
Yeah, we were talking about this the other day. Who was it? Oh, I think it might have been James. When we were talking about things, I mentioned that you bump into Saeed's son. It took him a while to twig on.
Pathfinder. These samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification.
Really?
Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other Ket.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
Well, here's one for you. PB in this game. Is that the same voice actor that does Sabine Wren out of Rebels? I swear
So does the Archon control the Ket because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
You know, We have begun the process of isolating the most valuable traits to augment the Ket. Bioelectrical discharge, isolated and reproduced. We have commenced the distribution of this ability amongst ascendants. Conversion of light to energy, tricky, much more integrated into Angaran physiology. Our current focus. For elegance, lacking obsolete residual traits, commonly found in evolved species, similar to Ket in certain ways.
Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by Homeworld. Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
That's good, right? If they're having problems sending Angara info back home?
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
I only realised because I've just been watching Rebels. And then I sort of went from watching Rebels to playing this. I put Phoebe in the group. I was like, hang on, she sounds familiar. Yeah, I've read all this. This is on the similar reports on the ship.
Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helios. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
Sounds like we have a comm station to blow up.
There. You were still scanning something else. How many of these biosignatures do I need? I would go to that Ket facility, but I've got a monolith to fix. Game of Thrones there.
It'd be pretty funny if you and I ended up together, huh?
Funny peculiar or funny haha?
I was thinking more slapstick funny, actually. Woo!
That's the one, yeah. Oops. Oh, stealth.
going back on the Remnant, are you?
I don't get to study them if I let them shoot us.
Fair enough.
Shit. Oh, 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 oh. Awesome. Okay. Oh. I need to get up the top. Woo!
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Woohoo! Sudoku time. Right, what have we got? 3. Okay, so the 2 triangles. Oh, it's already there. 2 lines. It's gotta be there. No. Can't be a Y. That's gotta be the Y. It's the 1 triangle. Yes. 2 lines now. 2 triangles. Y. Can't be the 2 lines, so that's gotta be 2 lines. And then that's gotta be the diamond. Okay. Y, 2 lines, and diamond. Y, diamond, diamond. 2 lines. There can only be 2 in this zone, can't there? So one's got to be a diamond, and one's got to be the Y. Can't be a Y there, can't be a Y there, could be a Y there. Can't be a diamond there, can't be a diamond there, could be a diamond there. Diamond. That would mean we need 2 triangles and a 1 triangle. 2, 3, 4, 5. Means have 2 lines. Yeah. Leaving the 1 triangle there. And a diamond there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it can't be 2 lines. No, it's already there. 1 triangle. And shit, what's missing? The Y. Oh shit. That's wrong. Reset. Can't be a diamond, can't be a diamond. That's gotta be the diamond. So that's gotta be the 1 triangle. And then that's gotta be the Y. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. So far so good. Diamonds, no. Diamonds, no. Diamonds there. Y can't be there. Y's gotta be. Y can't be there. So Y's gotta go there. Meaning that is the 1 triangle, which leaves 2 triangles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think we're good there. That means that's the 1 triangle. I've got a 2 triangle there, so that's got to be a 2 triangle. Leaving the diamond. Nope, there's already a diamond in the middle. Leaving the 2 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that means that one is the diamond. Okay, that one's going to be the 1 triangle because you got 1 there. Triangle, that's the 2 lines. And last but not least, 2 triangles. Second opinion, James. Does that look good to you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's it. Maybe. Yeah, 3 for 3.
You're good at this.
Oh, we got the vault entrance already. Hang on, we fell down, didn't we?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
You're not like other Asari I've met.
So? Are you typical? Average human?
Actually, yeah. I think so.
Oh. Alright. That's... that?
Yeah, wow, I forgot to upgrade PD. It's been doing alright actually. Oh, didn't realise I'd leveled it up that much. What's up? And myself. What can I level up? Everything I've been using is max, I think. Cryo beam. No effect on shielded foes. Ooh, damage bonus 600. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that one then. It's mainly the duration, the stat upgrades that we're going for now, because we can't use all the abilities. But when I eventually get round to playing shotgun melee build, the pull one will be pretty good to what I have. Target takes damage while in the air. Affected target takes more damage from all sources. Outwards. Annihilation. What's that one? Ooh, reduces the recharge speed penalty on other powers. Hang on, hang on. Undo changes. Yeah, no, cancel that. Sorry, my bad. 20% gun damage bonus. Power down bonus melee. Oh, increases damage inflicted for 3 seconds after releasing backlash. Shockwave. Okay, James, I've got another wise man question for you. These abilities in the biotic trait, for the different abilities that I'm not using, like plus 60% damage versus shields, is this my overall damage, or is this only applying to this ability? The ability. And that's why the other one said applies to all. Got you. Just wants to double check. In that case, I've run out of things to bloody spend points on. Open sesame.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Wow, lots of consoles.
Life support systems are in peril.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
Yeah, no shit. Oh my god, the console's popped up. Oh yeah. Wow, this one's way more open than the others. If I miss there's a chest over there. If I miss the puzzle, I should keep my eyes out for the puzzle.
Decisions.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Oh, I remember these. Oh, not a chest.
Did that even do anything? Well, look at this. Bet we can reach that if we poke around.
We are... Yeah, I know. That's still too far, isn't it? Did I miss one? Oh, hang on. There we go. Woo-hoo-hoo! Mary almost got him fucked up.
Another one of these boxes. They're all over. Fence is down! Take it out!
Cheers, Jay. Oh. And we got some... Oh. Let's go around in a circle, that one.
Remnant incoming.
Oh, there it is.
Right.
Got them all.
may affect your escape from the purification field.
I got a door there.
This could get ugly.
Oh, it's one of the big ones. Shit. Get out of that fucking bubble. Oh, it's in a console. Oh, get down, get down, get down! I'm stuck!
Nice work. What do we have here?
Oh, there's a console there.
It's okay. We'll crack it.
On the same difficulty as you and beat it without an issue other than both teammates died. What, on hardcore? The only difficulty I had with that one was the fact that it was standing in the fucking shield, so I couldn't damage it enough. Right, okay. let's see what we got here. So we've got we've already got that one. We've already got that one. Lines and 2 triangles. Hey, simple. Good afternoon, mate. Right, hang on. Right, that one's got to be the 3 triangles. You got that there. So this one's the 2 triangles. This one's got to be the 2 lines. The 2 lines there. And that one's got to be the 2 triangles. Okay. What have we got? So triangles can't be that one. Nope. That one's got to be the 2 triangles. That one's got to be 3. They're the 2 lines, sorry. Yep. Meaning that one's got to be 2 lines. And this one's got to be that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha ha ha! 2 lines. Diamonds are gone. 2 lines go down. 2 triangles. That's 3 triangles. And 2 triangles. 1, 2, 3, 4. That can't go there because it's there. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We did it.
Just in time.
Well, you did it.
Hang on, what did I get? Did you give me some? Oh, simple. Did your dad get your account sorted out? crap. Oh, hang on, is that... Ah, right, okay. Didn't realise there was a gap there. My bad. Oh. Damn, I thought that might have unlocked this door. Console over there I need to get to. Yeah, I just realised. Oh!
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Hang on, you mean the puzzle that I've already done? Oh wait, hang on, I see. Yeah, that beam over there. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can reactivate it. Damn. Console I need is down. I have to go all the way back, don't I? There's an active console all the way over there. Oh, hang on. There's one over there as well, okay. Wrong way. Oh look, another door. Wait, hang on. Is this the one that we went through before? It is. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah, most of the time it never is. Um. Well, that one up there. Far, far left. Missed another chest. No, I need that thingy up, don't I? Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's just the chest one, isn't it? Oh no. Okay. No, I'm just I'm screwing myself over here, aren't I? I am so getting mixed up. Right, that's how it was originally set to activate that one over there, which had the other chest on. Double checking. You never know. Quickest way out. I'll be that way, innit? Down the left side from where I am now.
Okay, get ready to run.
Here it comes! Go, go! More baddies incoming!
Fuck off! Oh, it's remnants.
Gets less terrifying.
That was a fairly easy one compared to some of the others. Yeah, I have noticed a lot of the puzzle stuff that you do, you don't really give that many rewards, you know, for the rooms at the side. Occasionally you might get one of those remnant artifacts that allows you to pre-solve all the puddles, but I like doing the puddles, so I don't see the point in them. Well,
Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With a reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
oh, the Angara will like that. They can charge their solar batteries up. That's one of our shuttles. What the hell are they looking for? Not there. Oh, the life support's still going down now. Right, where are we? Oh, hang on. What the hell? %60% viable. We needed 40, didn't we, for the base?
Staying sharp, Basil.
Like a tax, Costa. Want to sit on me and see?
Ooh. Right, so James, thanks very much for joining us. I hope to see you either later or on the next one. You take care now. See you again soon. And cheers for the help again. See you later, dude. Take care. right way. I am.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Hey.
Congratulations, Pathfinder.
We'll need
This
extra
was a
heat left
real
for the new
challenge,
civilians.
and
Get an
badly
order to
needed.
Hele.
Hello again, Director. How close are you keeping tabs on me anyway?
As close as you'd expect when you're inserting us into local concerns. Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as
didn't
you
even ask
us,
him.
we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability, especially after this Ket facility. This is the last one, Pathfinder. The last golden failure we thought we'd lost. You did it. And no doubt it will draw scavengers. Check the null system for Dr. Kennedy's trackers. We need to determine her status. Time for the uncomfortable bit, Pathfinder. The flag waving.
I'm supposed to summarize Voeld?
As much as anyone can.
Voeld is a hard world, but it's not without life. It has history, people. It was worth fighting for. We're not walking into the unknown. We're joining something. And that is better than we hoped for.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
80%. Nice.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Receiver. Yep. Nice and close.
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No. At least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Do you know where they were headed?
I know the route, but we lost their tracking signal halfway through. I don't know how far they got. We tried to look at their research notes, but the data is corrupted. We have 0 leads. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
You're fired.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you, I believe it. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
We're staking a claim, but what does the initiative want with Voeld?
Look at the landscape. What do you see?
Lots of water for the
Ice?
advance.
A lot of ice?
Water. Voeld is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the initiative's first ice runners. We mine the ice here and haul it to colonies where water is scarce.
Like Eos.
Even the Nexus. The more people we wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need. Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
You picked a mouthful of a name for the outpost.
It's Shalesh. Angaran language. Means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here on Voeld.
Glad to hear you're working together.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a place in it. Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they've given us.
Were you in the Alliance too?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
You ever miss the Alliance?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
A portion of the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Cool. Saurian frigate.
How far did the drill techs have to dig? Pathfinder, welcome to scenic Voeld. Hope you're enjoying the view. To the east, ice. To the west, more ice.
At least you're not in cryo anymore, right?
Look around. This is cryo. But I'll endure this frozen hell if it means completing my research.
What are you researching?
I'm studying ways we can harness geothermal activity as a source of energy. Believe it or not, below Voeld's surface is a maze of heated geothermal vents. Keeps the planet from becoming completely inhospitable, but just barely.
And you can use it as a power source.
That's the hope. I hear the Angara are doing something similar, but they won't let me get close. So I'm determined to find the solution on my own.
You know, it was even worse here before I activated the vault.
So I heard. Glad I wasn't around for that. Makes me wonder what this place will look like in 10 years, once the vault's had time to really work.
Think it'll be up to your standards?
My standards involve a beach and a healthy amount of sun, but we'll see.
Who the fuck are you? Get out of there.
I'm good for now.
Don't freeze to death out there.
Hello, Ryder.
Hello.
Think you can get me a few? Here's our Pathfinder. Captain Blake says you're welcome to any tech in my stock.
Cool.
By the way, I saw your Nomad earlier. How does that thing handle?
You ever ramp off a cliff in one of those? Best feeling ever.
I knew it. Think I can convince them to send one here?
I'll put in a good word.
I like you already. Anyway, I have new tech in stock. See if anything strikes your interest.
Cobra RPG? Nah. Ah, you ain't got much, dude. Not even a paint job for the... Oh, we are. We had loads of salvage. Get rid of that. Who's this?
It's you.
It's
Ben
me.
Cahaley reporting for duty. You need supplies? I'm your man. It's an honor to meet you, Pathfinder.
Everything in working order? You have enough support from the Nexus?
No complaints, Pathfinder. Captain Blake makes sure everything runs smoothly.
Captain Blake?
Not an official title, of course. She earned the nickname because she runs this place like an Alliance camp. But I've jabbered away for too long. You're here for supplies.
Let's see what you have.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Really? Whatever I need. Obviously not. You got Jack, man. Jack.
There's never been conflict.
Just make a mess, why don't you?
crate contains a...
No, not found some sites through a single radius. Well, the site and taking up samples for her to test. Setting device with napkin.
prototype for a hand...
So they're developing a portable drilling method. Smart.
Hang on, have I just been up here? Can I have, haven't I? My bad.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Got 'em all.
Uh-oh. That bugger was trying to bug out into the floor. How dare he?
That's the last of these news receivers. Let's go tell Davis.
The initiative has found the Solarian Ark. Reports suggest Perchero was intercepted by Ket forces in the Defino system. Reached for comment, officials refused to provide any details on the status of the Ark or its inhabitants. But they do confirm the Solarian Pathfinder survived. Amid confusion and questions, the Nexus now braces for a potential influx of Solarian settlers. This is HNS.
Cool. Your life support's still going down slightly. Not as much as before. I've got a mission to hand in there already. Oh no, it's the Tempest one. Never mind. Right, where are we? Fine. Oh no. Oh no, what? 14 minutes to Rebel Assault. Phase 2. Phase 3, sorry. Oh shit! Yeah. Who's on? Who's on? Just messaging everyone I can message. Wait, who the fuck is that? Bear with me, guys. Don't know if anyone else is still on. Keep an eye on that. Just double checking both my accounts, make sure I have deployed. I think I did deploy on both of them. Yeah. Damn. I've got nothing to deploy myself. Sorry, Will. Thanks for reminding me, though. I pinged the few guys that are on Discord already, and I've put a message in chat. See if we can get any pings off it. Yeah, I'll do it over here. I'm getting pinged back. Excuse me. Sorry about that. What's that there? Give me. Oh, got another reply. Bloody wrong damn button. Come on, guys. 3 million more. Nah. So, oh yeah, I'm getting pinged. Yeah, pinged everyone I can. Right, I need a quick buyout. I shall be right back. I think I need to let the dog out as well. It won't be too long. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. How are we doing on... We didn't get it. Damn it! Oh well. We've still got an hour and a half before the Sith raid starts, so... We shall carry on Andromeda until then. And then we'll start the new stream. Oh. Right, what was I doing? Find the Asari survey ship. That's what we want. Hopefully that will lead to a clue on where the Asari Ark is.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Nice job with those pirates, Costa.
Here we go.
No, it's great. Really thinking for the team when you gave Varand that data. Glad we could help clear that up. You're welcome.
Right PB isn't more likable than wrong PB.
Chest. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice. Cat one as well.
I thought this would be the Periphona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
Hang on, I got a ping. Correct. Platinum. Find the source. Right, we're going down here first.
Feeling good about first contact with the Angara. I was hoping for something like that.
Their tech's pretty similar. Kind of boring, actually.
The whole people are boring.
2 eyes, arms, legs, versus Remnant that control entire planets? One of those? Yawn.
We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokar Isov on Aya.
Something went down here.
I detect traces of weapons fire consistent with Ket's technology.
Ket. Great. Looks like Soka's supplier is dead. And here's the ambush.
On Aya. Okay, cool.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying.
We got up here. Wreck hold site. Ket holding site, sorry.
Forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
I don't feel good about poking remnant tech, not knowing what it does.
We know. It makes things better.
But we don't know how.
By being better.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiat talked about.
Alright, time to rescue some uncles.
Whoa! That's it.
You here to rescue us? The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Cool. Chests everywhere. Oh! Shit, there's another one. Bloody hell. get that third one in there. Come on. Nice. Woo! Get down, get down, get down.
Go team. Get me out of here. I'm gonna kill these cats.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I know, I know. Oh my god, let's have a side first.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
From Perfect Voeld. Wanted to Angara AI from their frozen city are behind schedule. Our continues to instruct me to capture it and not destroy it. More slaves are required. Ooh. That last report for these guys that we're rescuing now, I'm guessing. Oh, it's locked.
Disable the fence, quick! We're not getting away with this! Disable the fence, I have to get out!
Calm down, calm down.
Freedom!
Come back here, I need to speak to you.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks for Rana's jabs.
If the cat can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew, Skiat, was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nild.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Tetchix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxel will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again, under better circumstances.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Just getting our gear together before leaving.
Search for interview and source.
Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
That fucker. Is that it? Thought there might have been another one of those beacons in there, but no.
I don't know why you've got such a wild hair for the rules. Helios is all new to us.
If we don't know the rules, we don't...
Got the signal. This way. This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Detect later! Angry Adi,
Oh.
headed for us!
Everyone up.
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal.
Watch out! Those Adi seem really mad.
We are close to the source
Protect
of the
me,
signal.
protect me,
Perhaps
protect
something about
me.
the frequency causing vegetation at the beast.
Protect me! Protect me!
I think we're safe for now. Sam, what exactly was going on here?
The energies from this... I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis.
God!
We could learn more about the Scourge.
Damn it.
A temperature decrease.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Detect later! Angry Audi headed for us!
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal.
Right, this is how we do it.
Watch out!
Oh, my life support!
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency causes agitation in the beasts.
Come on, go.
I think we're...
I suggest we return to the Nexus for analysis.
Come on.
We could learn more about...
No! Oh, thank God. How the hell did that get so low?
GG!
We've gone past it. Find the source of the signal.
False signal. One down.
Come on. False signal. Find the source. Right, we're heading there and then we're going up there. Oh, he's still here. Are you sure? Okay. Catch it again then, James.
There's an active Angaran data device here.
Maybe worth a look.
Where? Ah. The people of Dar Hellas were allies. They gave us shelter and support without any expectation of reward. Their good families welcomed us as kin, and now we'll avenge their death like they were our flesh and blood. Find other battle sites. Right, you are then, James. You take care then. We'll see you later.
These are the ruins we're looking for.
Time to scrounge for tech.
Okay,
I think we need to look around for more symbols.
yeah, I'm looking. Got it.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Hang on, come on. Go. 3. On A. A can't go there. A's got to go there. Means F is there. F is there. A is there. F. A. F. One triangle. 3 triangles.
Interface accepted.
Is this what you need for your project, PB?
Looks like it. Very cool little piece of REM tech.
Rem tech?
Yeah, shortcut I made up. REM is short for remnant, and...
Yeah, I get it.
Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can.
Appreciate it. Come see me on the ship. I'll give you an update on the project.
Cool. That'll be PB, one of PB's missions. We're heading to that one and straight up to the pod.
These relays are carrying power a long way.
Pretty intense Ket shield for the middle of nowhere.
That's Jarnuk. The Ket think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Okay. So we're not doing that then. We're going there. And we're heading there. Oh, actually, that one's pretty close. Right turn. Shit, I missed it.
Looks like the cat got here before us. Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
Right, let's go get that beacon. We're gonna need that thing before we do anything else.
Looks like people were camped here.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
A lot of crap down here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Heads up, there might be remnant in that site.
Back in the car. Ah.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I know. Back in the car now.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Heads up, looks like a Ket construct.
Oh, yeah, there's a place to warm up. We're going in.
I'm reading
Nice work.
normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%. I detect unusual signals from that Angara, Pathfinder.
Did he get anything from that, Sam?
I've added it to my database. I still need more information to repair the tracking signal. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. This is the source of the periphone's signal.
That's a mess. And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out. That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her. Cora should see this.
Oh shit, should have brought Cora. Oh, never mind.
Definitely Ket weapons fire.
Looks like they crashed trying to escape.
This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
Without the crew, we've lost our best lead to the Asari Ark.
But this is stupid. If they want Asari for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Ryder, Cora, we've got a flight recorder here.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark finds this, we failed. Couldn't get them off.
Someone's attacking me.
He's lost. The destination's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
Anyway, we could use that or the flight recorder to find the Ark.
If the nav record survived, we could trace the Perifona's flight path. Might lead us to them.
I can assist.
I'll get started. See you back at the Tempest.
Something's hitting me. Where was that little shit hiding? to nav point. Final transmission. News of missing scientists has come from Voeld outpost. Now we've got another beacon. Can't save just yet. Let's just double check the timers. 49 minutes on the Sith raid. Good to carry on.
We've got targets!
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Life support restored. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Not in here.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Here they come!
This should be the place.
Keep an eye out for Prius people.
Remnant? There's a remnant here?
Nearing the sample site, seismic activity seems unusual. We have a lot to learn about this planet. Entering the valley, this doesn't seem normal. Brian, you're sure this is safe? Several electrons, but we're all running away from the valley. Not like this. The activity of this off the charts. Coming up to oh.
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
Look what I see. It's an architect.
Hey!
Architect! They don't come bigger.
shit! Forgot you can't be underneath it. Damn it! So we've got a save in there. Whew.
Is falling, Pathfinder.
Hey, I have...
That's a big remnant. The biggest.
We can take out its legs! Don't let it reproduce!
Shit.
Life support systems are in peril.
Oh shit. Go. Well, charge up. What is it? You get it?
Get its legs!
Heads open. There's our chance.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Making babies!
Target the leg.
Just keeps making more! You rock!
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
We can take out its legs!
Doc!
Have it on the run.
Keep on it! Way. Go after it!
going? Where's the car?
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Come on.
Your legs won't bring it down!
You far away, ship.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Temperatures up.
It made reinforcements.
We can take out its legs! Head exposed! Take it out!
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Did I?
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Heads open. There's our chance.
Oh, heads open. Fuck.
Temperatures are
New ones.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Target the legs.
Extreme cold. Pathfinder.
Damn it!
Don't let it reproduce!
Nice shot.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Get its legs! Getting there?
He's headed out. Come on.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Which leg? That leg.
The legs will bring it down! Enemies!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Making babies!
The woman here? The woman?
Hit its legs.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Focus fire on its head.
Hang on, I need help.
They hit PB!
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Shit.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Don't let it reproduce!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Hit its legs. Almost there.
Shit.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Come on, help. That's no good. There's one.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
trouble. We should tell Priya what happened here.
I need a heater.
Life support systems are in peril.
Nice work.
Hey, Abby. How's it going, dude? Cheers, man. Oh my god, that was... Get a save, get a save. Oh, we didn't loot the chest. Ooh, that could have been devastating. Yeah. One of the architects of the planet. I think that's 4 out of 4. Kill them all. Sorry, let me scroll up again. See what I've missed. Minutes till 69 minutes till 6th grade. Yep. Hey, Abby, how are you? Good, good. Just on a break at work. You, very large machine. I'm good. Finally broke off for school. Yeah. Jesus. Holidays. Yeah. Congrats about that, Will. Right up you with the win there. I decided to get offense finally falls on a day I'm going to stream. Oh yeah. Nice one. Looks like it's in the boss right. 26 minutes to this raid. So you invaded some planet you don't belong to and killed an organism responsible for the planet's death. Something like that, Evie. Something like that. Now he was sick. I was helping him. You know, make it all right. I've reprogrammed him. He's up in orbit, protecting the planet like he's meant to do. Alright, let's go get that beacon over there. Oh, there's 2 beacons. No, I'm returning his brain. That sounds stupider than what it sounds like in my head. Ah, shit, can I get up there, do you think? It looks pretty steep.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Small boost. We're good, we're going. Holy shit, we made it. Nice one. What time did you say you started your stream about? It's gotta be like 11 o'clock our time, was it? You know what? I'll be here anyway, so don't worry. Also, if I'm still doing a stream, Evie, when you go live, you go live first, okay? Then let me know you've gone live, and then we can do the raids.
We've got targets!
Hang on. Oh, the beacon's over there.
Updated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
That doesn't look good.
Wait, I meant to drop medical supplies off here?
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Get up there. This place looks like it's being attacked. Oh, it's under attack. Where is he? God, they're above us. They're above us! I need a heater. Can't see where they are. Oh, there.
Headshot.
Nice shot!
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
How's this place being attacked and no one knew about it? Oh shit.
Incoming.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is stable.
One down, 2 to go.
Yeah, I saw them on the floor, don't worry. It's not letting me touch them. No matter what happens, I love you. I don't regret a single moment, even this one. I'll tell the sun and the stars about you. Be happy. Don't forget me. Oh.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Why isn't it let me talk to him? Maybe I don't have the mission for it yet. Drop off medical supplies. South still.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Cool. What was that? Communication station. Drop off medical supplies. Memory trigger. Medical supplies.
Get ready!
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Where the hell am I? Have I gone for the wrong one? No, I'm going for that one. Keep going.
That was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However,
Hey.
a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. No telling what Dad was up to.
Approaching a resistance emergency medical cache, Pathfinder.
Got it. Let's check it out. That's 2 of them. Man, I hate the cats.
Hit ambush!
Probably expected someone injured or dying.
Yeah, them.
That's just low.
hang on. We've got a question mark.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Nice shot!
This is the place.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
This is the base.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Will do, Will. Catch you in a little bit. Hopefully for the Sith raid. How long we got left on it? Oh, wrong one. Nope, right one. Wrong screen. 11 minutes. 11 and a half minutes. That's all the way up there, isn't it? Damn. Can't get to that one yet. Right, let's get up there.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Steady hand on the wheel, Ryder.
Relax, I got this. The blowing snow is mesmerizing. And kind of pretty.
Outside temperature is in free fall.
Gorgeous and deadly. My favorite combo.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Cache restocked. The emergency medical caches are back in business.
Excellent news. Come back when you can. We just got new supplies, and I have something I think you might find useful.
Hang on, where's that bloody mineral? A bit further in. Is it further in? Yeah, it's further in. Oh, there it is.
There is a resistance emergency cache nearby, Pathfinder.
Where are they? Oh, I see them.
Hostiles ahead!
Sounds like a raid.
Whoa!
Here they come!
Not getting in there with that shield in place.
Okay. Doesn't look like it's gonna let me in there yet.
Resistance medical cache.
Already got it. Save game. There we go. Check the times. 4 minutes till sit raid starts. Okay. Right, guys, I'm going to finish off this Andromeda stream. Thank you very much for joining me today. Glad we finally made it to Voeld, and we are finally on the track. Excuse me, of the Asari arc at long last. Oh, I think we've still got a couple more character story missions to do, so I'm going to try and fit them in the next stream while we follow the trail to the Asari arc. And then once we've got the arc, we'll head to Meridian, where the real fun begins. So thanks very much again for joining me. If you're interested, Galaxy Hero stream will start in about 5-10 minutes on the same channel. And if you haven't already, hit that follow and sub button. See you in a bit, guys. Take care.